You know, when we ended off the last stream, I talked a lot about how I understood Kiefer's intentions and motivations. Because, I mean, like, finding your purpose in life does mean a lot. But now we're left with the task of informing his dad about all that. And I don't think that's too cool. Like, he probably could have come back with us for that and explained it himself. And I guess then there would have been a chance that his dad would have said, no, you cannot stay with a tribe of people in the past who serve the Almighty. That sounds like a cult. But, I guess now we're left with the task of doing that. Well, what can you do? So let's run back over to Estart Castle. Let's try to get right back into the meat of this, because I don't know how long I can do today. I love saying that and then pulling like a 6-hour stream or something like that. But this time, honestly, like, I've been a little sick this week, which is great because I also had like my first real week of full work. I kind of had to push through that because I do still work from home. So, like, nobody could get sick from me. Like, I just started and I didn't want to, like... it probably wasn't the smartest thing, but... getting sick this early on is not a good look, usually. So, anyway, yeah, that's also why I wasn't streaming during the week, even though I wanted to. But yeah, Tuesday was like the worst in terms of how I was feeling.
Oh, so you have returned to us. You must tell me of your latest adventures. But first, please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again?
I'd say he's roaming somewhere.
Why do you evade my gaze, Possum? What is the meaning of this? Something has happened, has it not? You will tell me everything this instant, is that clear?
Sure thing, buddy. So... your son has fallen in love with a woman from a tribe of people from the past. Don't know what else to say about that. And even though she was supposed to marry someone else, there was like a whole thing going on there. And we discovered this ancient temple to the Almighty, and he just said, you know what, I'm staying here, and now we have to tell you about this. Cool, huh?
No, I cannot. This simply cannot. A purpose of his own? How can he speak of such things with any certainty? He is a mere child. The fool, the damned fool. Does he care nothing for his kingdom? For his father? I had planned to give him this on his return, but I suppose you might as well have it now.
Ooh! A fragment.
One of the people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle. I had meant to present it to him as a symbol of my blessing, to let him know that I was happy with the path he had chosen. And instead my eagerness to see him is greeted with these regretful tidings. Possum, I thank you for bringing me this news. However, if you do not mind, I wish to be alone. I trust you will excuse me.
Absolutely understandable. I mean, his son and heir to the throne just decided to say bye-bye and live with random people he just met. Though I would have expected there to be a little more of a reaction. But that would probably have derailed the story a little too much. That's kind of the one thing that I've felt about this game a lot. Like, with a lot of the storylines, you could have explored a lot more. If that wouldn't come at the cost of, oh, we would detract from the main plot. Oh. Like, if we spend too much time on any one of these stories and their implications, we don't have enough time to bring all the islands back. Maybe in that case, would have been better to cut back a little on them. Could have still had like a pretty long story. Maybe get more into the nitty-gritty of it, you know? Explore more of what it means to the characters. Like, especially Kiefer's whole thing would have probably hit even harder if we had spent more time with the roamers. I wanted to go here for something. Did I just have to talk to you? Ah, there you are. Thanks to you, my friend and I have been reunited. Oh yeah, we had to talk to the slime that's the slime that's disguising himself as a bard or something like that. That's been a while since we've done that, and we haven't looked back here. Oops. I'm really impressed with how you managed to find him. So impressed, in fact, that I'd like to ask you to do the same again. Only if you have time, of course. If you come across any more former monsters in search of a safe haven on your travels, could you tell them about our little community? Sure. Thank you. Oh, I nearly forgot. I was told to give you this by way of thanks. It looks like some kind of stone tablet. I wonder if it's got something to do with that strange plinth downstairs. It certainly looks like it'd fit on top of it, that's for sure. The stairs leading down to the plinth are near the trees off to the northwest. Why don't you go and take a look? Wouldn't it be lovely if all the reformed former monsters you found had interesting little treasures like these tablets to give you? I wonder if that might be the case. Something about holding this one makes me feel calm somehow. Maybe they make the former monsters feel calm as well? Either way, our little community is growing nicely. I'm sure there'll be lots more former monsters making their way here before long. There's bound to be lots of work to do, so any help you can offer will be much appreciated. Neat. Oh yeah, your name was Flemrike. I oozed to hang around in a big town near the village where you found me. While I was there, I met another man who oozed to be a monster. I wouldn't be surprised if he oozed to be a vegetable monster, actually. That would explain why he looks like a farmer now. He was always complaining about not being able to dance like he oozed to back in the day. Wait, in a big town near the village where we found him. Didn't we find him in Pilchard Bay? So that would be Estard. We can probably check that. But first, oops. Can go downstairs here. I'm pretty sure this is optional stuff. Oh, hello. I'm not going to try too hard with voices today, so everyone's just going to get pretty much the same 3 voices or something like that. I don't want to overstrain my throat. Hello there and welcome. I'm in charge of this plinth and I'm really happy that you've come to see me. Now, since this is your first visit, I should probably begin by giving you a quick explanation of what my little plinth here is all about. Basically, you'll sometimes get things called Traveler's Tablets from monsters and other places. When you do, you should bring them here and pop them on top of it. They'll take you to all kinds of new and incredible places. Mysterious caves, soaring towers, you name it. Some of them can be really quite dangerous. But if you can beat all the monsters that await you in the places the tablets take you to, well, all sorts of wonderful things can happen. Oh, here, this is for you. It's a stamp book. You can use it to keep a record of the monsters you meet in the places where the tablets take you. You'll get a new monster stamp each time you defeat a new monster in a Traveler's Tablet dungeon. You can take a look at your stamps anytime you like by selecting info from the menu. And it's definitely worth trying to collect them all, believe me. Just one question, what is a menu? Okay, that's about it from me. Just examine a plinth if you want to pop a tablet on there. What are you, little guy?
Welcome! If you're looking for a place to swap monster stamps for tombola tickets,
Oh,
gambling, you're barking up the right tree. For every 6 new stamps you show me, I'll give you a ticket. It's nuts, right? And don't worry, swapping stamps won't erase them from the leaves of your stamp book or anything, but you can only swap each stamp once, got that? Let's see now, you've collected a total of 0 monster stamps. Once you've got that number up to 6, I'll be able to exchange them for a tombola ticket. Tremendous, right? Come back when you've filled the leaves of your stamp book with a few more stamps.
nothing up here. That just looks like there's supposed to be a well upstairs somewhere. Oh. Where does this bring us? The Monster Meadows. Ooh. What do we have here? Nothing outside. Nope, this looks pretty empty so far. How about inside? There's a small bag on top of the book. Under the bag is a yellow sheet of notepaper. Possum picks up the note and starts reading. It was always my dream to build a place where monsters could live in peace and harmony. Alas, I never had the chance to achieve my ambition, and now it is too late. That is why I implore you, dear visitor, to continue the work that I started and make my dream a reality. Carry these monster munchies around, and monsters are sure to take a shine to you when you defeat them. Once a monster has warmed to you sufficiently, be sure to tell it about this place. My dream may have remained unfulfilled in my lifetime, but that doesn't mean it must remain that way forever. An encyclopedia of all monsters. Like an index. What luck! Some monster munchies! Awesome. But there's no way that book is the piece of paper, right? There's a book on the table. It seems you can use it to travel anywhere you like within Monster Meadows. What? Grasslands? And oh, the map is really interesting. If you look at that, it seems to be also just a bunch of islands. But, we seem to be in some kind of, like, inland lake. because there's walls around. If you look at the upper part of the map, all the islands of the Monster Meadows seem to be enclosed by something. Cool. Oh. Let's check the grasslands. Oh, there's someone here. Hello? Hello there! If you're trying to travel from enclosure to enclosure, then you've come to the right place. Simply tell me where you'd like to go and I'll whisk you there in an instant. So... Oh, okay. So, you're there so doesn't have to be like a reason to put a book in every single enclosure. So has this just kind of become like a monster zoo? Interesting. Let's go back to the entrance. That's cool. Though I'm not quite sure yet what the end goal of all this is. But neat that we have like a monster collecting thing. Always a big fan of that. Okay, let's try this out. Let's place a traveler's tablet here. The one that we have. Okay, there's my tablets and tablets received, and we don't have my tablets yet. Okay, so we can visit Slime Tree Forest, which we got from Flamrique. There's like a little bio here. Okay, so there's gonna be a boss. But what I think is way more interesting is the found by Flamrique. Hobby? Swimming. Title? Unemployed. Personality? Cute. Huh. Okay, sure. Well, let's enter Slime Tree Forest. And wow, surprise, surprise, it's slimes. Oh yeah, we didn't heal, apparently. Whoops. But it's just slimes. What's gonna happen? Slime heart? What? Holding it, one can almost imagine life as a monster. Okay. So this seems to explain to me how Caravan Hearts, the Dragon Quest Monsters game on GBA, came about. Always seemed like an idea kind of out of the blue. Oh, and the slime gets up and looks over expectantly. And that's how we get them to the Monster Meadows. Alright. Now the question remains, what do we get for that? And can we only get one of them? We're just getting a bunch of slime hearts. But do we get anything for bringing them to the Monster Meadows? Probably. The question is just when, and do we need to get like one of every monster? And can we recruit more than one monster of a specific kind? Like, can we recruit 2 slimes, for example? Or is it only one? Only one, sir. Oh yeah, the first map that we just went through was, of course, the forest meadow near Ballymolloy. While this right here is the mountain pass up to the what was it called? Like the monastery? I don't think it was monastery, but something along those lines. Ooh. A single file. What does that do? Restores a little of one party member's HP. Okay, so it's just a medicinal herb by another name, I guess. Let's check some more around here. Kind of don't want to fight too many more slimes because I get the feeling that the hearts are gonna clog up my inventory. And they don't seem like something that I could sell. I don't know which merchant would be like, oh, that's a slime heart, I'm gonna take that. I mean, I hope that I can get rid of them somehow, but I also don't need them to like completely fill up my inventory. And also the slimes are pretty weak anyways, so we're not getting a lot of experience from them. So those are the two reasons why I don't really care about fighting too many more of them. What do we have in here? Oh, you're pretty big. You look like a boss. Seems you found the boss of this tablet. Find it now? Sure. What's gonna happen? We can buff Rough. And probably Sap as well. And then Rough, you're just gonna attack. Oh yeah, that's good damage for what's supposedly just a slime. Let's get Maribel's defense up as well. Try to Sap and... Several strikes to the enemy, so it's a multi-hit attack. It does cost MP, so maybe it's... I have no idea how much that did in total. Which I don't really like. Okay, we're gonna buff Possum. Heal Rough. And we're just gonna do that again. Because it did seem to do good damage, even if I don't know how much it did in total. 14, 14, 15, 12. Whoa! LV! Hello! I tried to stick around for the whole thing. You were doing the epic watch along. Hello! Hello! I tried to stick... I tried to watch the whole thing, but I had to bounce at the very end. I don't know how many more songs there would have been. But not too many, because Odysseus had already made it back. So at that point somewhere I had to bounce and set up my own stream. But hello! Thank you for the raid. We are currently fighting a big slime in Dragon Quest VII, which you can see here. And I'm kind of big slonk, yes. Kind of thinking what's best to do here right now. I think just going all out is probably best call. Oh, and he's already dead. Another slime heart. Huh. And a super seed of life. That sounds very good. So the seeds are recurring items that boost your party members' stats. And this is a super variant. I've never seen this before. I wonder how much more it does, but with these things I usually save them until the end of the game. Just so I know which characters I actually want to use and which stats would probably be best for them. And, you know, just things like that. So I always feel like it makes more sense to then pump those into the party I plan to use at the very end of the game, instead of just using them as soon as I find them. And I know that's not how a lot of people do it, because if you weren't here for last time, our very first party member, Kiefer, left us last time. And I know that people oftentimes like carry a lot of resentment for him, specifically because they felt they wasted their seeds on him. Now, after playing to this point here myself, I wonder why they were using up their seeds so early on in the game, but no, I guess that's just how other people play this game. Okay, so the next stop on our journey here is gonna be, if you look at the map, there's a new island that has appeared. So if you don't know this game, the gameplay cycle is basically you collect fragments that unlock a portal into the past. You solve the problem of an island in the past, which then causes the island to appear again in the present because they have been locked away. And then you can visit the place in the present and usually find more fragments to repeat the process. And this looks very destroyed. Roll up, roll up. Come and lay your eyes on the find of the century. This is no regular skull. It's bigger than an elephant's head, with 2 glittering golden horns, the like of which you've never seen. And to see it will only cost you a laughably reasonable 5 gold coins. That's a bargain if ever I heard it. So roll up, roll up. The way he says roll up reminds me of the fucking Devil May Cry opening for, like, the Devil May Cry Netflix series where they've now dropped the opening credits. It's just fucking Rollin' by Limp Bizkit. Absolutely insane song choice. Can I just skip a line here? Roll up, keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Well, hello there. You look like you've come a long way to see a wondrous skull. Well, you won't regret it. It's massive and it's got golden horns. What's not to love? So, are you interested? It's a snip at 5 gold coins.
You do have money, don't you?
Sure.
Magical, marvelous, magnificent. So, can you spare 5 gold coins for the most amazing sight of all time?
I just said yes.
Ah, thank you, thank you. You won't regret it.
And we just skipped line ahead of all these people here.
Thank you kindly. Now, as you've clearly come such a long way to be here today,
I'm going to let you skip the queue.
Lucky you.
I was just saying. Huh. That is indeed a skull with golden horns. Let me break your barrels. Haha, I just got the money back.
It's no relation to the crocodile.
And it's no lizard either.
But I'll get to the bottom of this, or my name's not Dr. Doug Digby. Oh, you're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, go ahead. But don't even think about touching it.
I'm gonna touch it. The horns are very, very shiny indeed. Go ahead and touch it. Yes!
Oi! Get your grubby mitts away from that skull! Honestly, the youth of today.
Awesome. Well, but now we can also enter this area right here. And if we look at the bottom screen, our fragment radar is kind of going crazy. So there has to be something somewhere around here.
And where'd you think you were going? This is an important archaeological dig site. We can't just let any old Tom, Dick, or Harry go wandering around it, you know?
Okay. But what if I told you that I'm the chosen? Oh, there it is. Okay. A blue fragment. Alright, we don't need to sneak our way into the... Oh, wait, we do. There's still another fragment somewhere around here. Mini medal! And nothing special. And let's go back up. Yeah, there's still another fragment here. That was not the one that our radar was showing us. So we do need to somehow find our way into the dig site. This is quite the dilemma. Can we just knock you out for a second? Nah, I guess not. Okay, then. Can't even take the skull with me. Let's just not touch it. I said I wasn't gonna touch it. Can you chill for a second? Damn. Talking about, the youth of today, but only complaining even if we don't do anything. Yeah, that's typical boomer behavior. Maybe some of you can tell me something? I can't believe I let him drag me here. What's so interesting about a stupid old bone anyway? I've seen bones before. Fish bones, chicken bones, you name it. Bones are boring. You can't even eat them. A bone this old isn't even going to be any good for soup stock. And it's 5 gold coins just to look at it, I ask you. And that's not all. I have to pay for my old fool of a husband here too. He'll be the death of me, I swear.
Oh, come on, come on. If this queue doesn't get moving, I'm not going to live long enough to see the blessed thing.
You're first in line. What are you?
Sorry, I'm just trying to imagine what kind of sound the strange beast might have made.
That was not what I thought you were doing.
Maybe I'll have a better idea once I've laid eyes on it.
Apparently this archaeological dig was only expected to turn up old plates and mosaics and what have you. But now they found some kind of amazing monster bone. It's ever so exciting. I've been stood here for hours, I just can't wait to see it. You know, this looks kind of like a skull dragon, which is a recurring enemy. That is what the name implies. Maybe it will come back to... Oh, hello? Why are grown up so mean? Maybe it will come back to life and then we have to fight it as a boss. That would be kind of fun. Then it could be the living fossil. That would be a fitting name. Yeah. I could see that happening. Oh yeah, and this is where the roamers had their first camp when we met them. There's nothing here at all. Okay, we move on. Or does anyone have anything to say? Nope. Just no reaction. Well, then maybe if we go over this way. What do we have here? Beach near the altar of the Almighty. Oh. Here lies one who danced for the Almighty, and beside her, her dutiful guardian. No reaction. No reaction to that. Are you kidding me? Something just sparkling on the floor? No, I must have... That is very clearly referring to Kiefer. And Lala. Who was the roamer dancer that we met last time. Also, yeah, I remember that after the stream, I actually looked up what Gajo means. And apparently it is a Romani word for, like, outsiders. So it's similar to, like, gaijin in Japanese, or Goyim. Why are all of these words with G? That's a weird coincidence. But yeah, I was getting a feeling that the roamers were somewhat inspired by Roma culture, and that pretty much set it in stone that at least in the English translation that is on purpose. If they're using an actual Romani word. And I guess, like, in Britain, they're also commonly referred to as travelers, which, you know, is a synonym for roamer. Like roaming and traveling. So that makes a lot of sense as well. Okay, but there doesn't seem to be anything else on here. Which is a little disappointing that we can just grab the one fragment at the archaeological site and then everything else is just kind of empty. Except for the one gravestone. This is the same island where we first met the roamers, isn't it? Wow, Maribel, you're very quick today. It doesn't look as if any of them are still around. No, it truly doesn't. Oh yeah, but I guess we're then pretty much done, right? So we're just gonna zoom on over home. Oh yeah. I don't think we can actually rest up at home. Maybe we can. It's been a while since I've actually tried anything like that, so we're just gonna go to the inn here where it definitely works. Then we won't have any problems. That Pike really is nothing but trouble. He's been such a nuisance lately that a lot of my regular guests have stopped staying here. Oh, Oh. Because Kiefer is no longer with us? Well, he's talking about Pike, so let's visit our uncle. He's not here. Nope. Nothing at all here. Huh. Well, well, well. In that case, let's try if we can maybe heal up at home. Because otherwise, that kind of sucks that we don't have a way to heal up anymore in the present because Kiefer left. Well, if it isn't my possum, and with no prince in tow either, huh? That's a first. Yeah, about that. I suppose he must be busy with something. There must be an awful lot for an absentee royal to catch up with when he finally makes it home. Oh, that reminds me, I whipped up some lovely fish bits. Be a good boy and give them to him next time you see him, will you? What's that? You can't take them? That's not like you. You and Prince Kiefer haven't fallen out, I hope. Well, no, but we probably won't see him again. Everyone's just rubbing it in. Can we just... okay, we just check our bed and then we can rest up. That makes a lot of sense. Well, now that we're rested up, we can return to the Shrine of Mysteries. And... hopefully we have enough fragments now to unlock a new place.
Welcome to Yeshamu.
We got 2 blue fragments. That's not enough. Oh, we have 3 blue fragments now, so that makes it enough. That should fit in here? Yeah, okay. Wow. Okay, what is this place now? Doesn't look... Excuse me? Don't interrupt me like that. Nope, the Slime Knight does a lot of damage. Comparatively. And he can heal. Christ, what an asshole. That's my thing. I heal, you don't. But like, this place doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look like anything bad's happening here. Why do we need to save this place? Pilgrim's Rest. And this is Pilgrim's Rest, the last stop for weary travelers on their way to Alltrades Abbey! Ooh! Finally, vocations! After this, there's no trace of civilization until you reach the abbey itself. Ooh, we're finally unlocking vocations! Young people today have no staying power, they're always changing vocations. You need to stick with a job until you've mastered it. There's no sense in chopping and changing all the time. Oh, let's go. Vocations. I've been waiting for this. In the old days, folks who'd been to the abbey to change vocations would stop here on their way back. That lately, no one's been visiting at all. You don't think our standard of service might be slipping, do you? Right now, I'm just a boring old warrior, but I've got big plans. I'm going to become a hero. I'm heading to Alltrades Abbey now to change vocations, in fact. I love to stay and chat, but you know how it is. Alright, bye-bye. We'll see you there, probably. But first, we're gonna check the... Oh! I see. Well. Well, casino. Interesting. May I propose a toast to victory? This place used to be full of travelers on their way to Alltrades Abbey, you know. Could get very lively indeed. But it seems the good times are gone. It's a shadow of its former self. I went and shoved all my gold coins into the slot machines like an idiot. You'd think there'd be a coin or two lying around on the floor somewhere, wouldn't you? Ooh. Is there? Okay, but that's not what we're here for. We're not doing a gambling stream. At least not today. So, let's head towards Alltrades Abbey. Oh, okay. I was ready to fight. Oh, hello! Some pips. Like, the pip fighter looks a lot like the Dragon Quest III hero design. I mean, they're all, of course, based on the vocations. The battle pip is the warrior, the whiz pip is the mage, the pip fighter is the hero. But, you know, with the hairstyle especially, it's very cute. They even give some good experience points. Why is the sign red? All Trades Abbey. Okay, nothing bad. Ooh, treasure chest, treasure chest, treasure chest. I want to see what's in there. A strength ring. Ooh. You know what? Ruff already took it. I think Ruff can equip it. Since Ruff is the one who can attack every enemy at once, I think it makes sense to boost his damage as much as possible, so we can spread the damage pretty well. Oh, level up. For Ruff! Level 15, he's only one level behind Possum and Maribel now. A little bit of grinding I did for catching him up before the last stream has really helped a lot. Alright. Enemies defeated, and... oh, we're already at All Trades Abbey. For being like, oh, this is like... there's nothing in terms of civilization in between here and All Trades Abbey. All Trades Abbey wasn't all that far. Welcome to All Trades Abbey. If you wish to change your vocation, please speak to the High Priest. You will find him at the altar just up these stairs. Hi. Welcome, seekers, to All Trades Abbey. No doubt you are here in search of a new way of life, one brimming with possibilities, and with fresh skills to hone and abilities to discover. Well, are you ready to undergo a change of vocation? To take the first steps on a new and as yet untrodden path? That sounds very good, actually. And who will be undergoing the change? Let's go with Possum. Friend Possum? What does Friend Possum want to be? Okay. Warrior, martial artist, mage, priest, dancer, thief, troubadour, sailor, shepherd, jester. Okay, we're gonna have some ads soon, which I think is fine. We're just gonna think about which vocation we want to go with. But really quickly, I like that there's little outfits for each vocation, and the shepherd is just a little sheep costume. Incredible. Okay. But yeah, I was looking forward to getting the vocations, but now I don't even know what I want to go with for everyone. I mean, we're gonna probably change vocations in between anyway, if it has a similar system to 6. And I think I wanna... like, going the warrior route for the protagonist is so obvious. Kinda wanna go with the martial artist. Mostly gets our stats down. It only really gives a boost to the agility. But we also get an increased critical hit chance if we look down here. So that sounds good. And... oh. And I think... that going with that first for the protagonist might be something interesting. First things first. It has long been our custom here at Alltrades Abbey to have the individual who wishes for a new vocation to bathe in the sacred waters before undergoing the change. If I could ask you to walk into the pool behind me, you will be cleansed in preparation for the new life that awaits. Ooh. Okay. I was gonna say, that feels a little sus.
How does it feel? You enjoy the sensation of the power being drained from your body? Or do you not yet realize that you have fallen into my trap? That you have been deceived? The pool in which you now stand is designed to drain you filthy human worms of all your spells and abilities, thereby stripping you of both skills and purpose. Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell wherein you will have ample time to rule all that you have lost.
Oh man.
You blockheads! You scared all the fish away! New arrivals, eh? That's the second time today. First we had that warrior going on about wanting to become a hero or something, and now here you are.
Oh, yeah, him. I remember him.
Yeah, I came rushing over to see what all the fuss was about, and it's just some stupid travelers who've had their powers stolen by that fake priest.
Well, that'll teach me to get overexcited. I should have stayed in bed. A bone steak? And yippee! Horse manure! We love it. Ah, it's you. I happened to see you dropping in to see us, so to speak. I'm Zev. Sorry, but I can't go letting perfect strangers into my house. Why don't you clear off, huh? Pilgrim's Perdition is a town inhabited by all the poor gullible souls who got duped by that fake high priest. Present company very much included. Oh, and if we look at the map, we're now at the southwest end of the island. So I guess we were like flushed out of Alltrades Abbey up there, and then all the way down the mountain, or something like that. We really... yeah, all my spells have been stolen. That sounds horrible. Well, shit. What do we do now? Well, we almost have enough for a steel broadsword for Possum. We can probably sell something. We have a bunch of slime hearts. Yeah. To sell those, you might never be able to get them back. Are you sure? I think I can easily get them back. Let's just sell 4 for now. And we have 3,500, so we can get a steel broadsword for Possum. Put that now. The snooze stick for Maribel would be pretty nice. But 4,200 is also a lot of money. So let's not buy that for now. Oh, Fur Cape. It's a good boost for Ruff, who usually doesn't get that much. Cloak of Evasion as well, though. Silver Platter. Bunny Ears. Bunny Ears only give one more defense. I think we definitely want to get the Silver Platter. Oh yeah, that's the stuff from Possum's inventory. Right, that makes sense. Garter sells for that much? Why? Well, we have a bunch of stuff we can sell now. Let's sell 2 scale armors. Maybe also the poison moth knife. Thorn whip. Giant mallet. Don't think I'll be needing that anytime soon again. Noble garb. Yeah, the stuff from Kiefer probably won't be needed anytime soon. Oh yeah, since we already have bunny ears, we can just give those to Maribel if we want the 1 point in defense. I don't know if that's worth the style. I don't even know if style works the same that it does in 6. Don't need the boomerang anymore, we have the better one. Bronze shield. And the iron helmet. Okay, we're at 4,400. Gonna get the silver platter. Maribel. Equip that. And then the Cloak of Evasion for Ruff for now, I think. So now he has some pretty good defense as well. It would be nice to get one for Maribel as well, but I think that will have to wait. Yeah. So that would be the next thing we want. But we would need to sell a lot more stuff. We could easily get there if we sold the garter. I don't know, the fact that it costs so much is kind of making me not want to sell it, weirdly enough. If those lily-livered guards had put up more of a fight, the monsters would never have taken over Alltrades Abbey. One of them survived, you know, Eustace, his name is. I think he spends most of his time down in that bar in the cellar, feeling sorry for himself. Eustace, you say? Well, what do we have in here? A lot of doors to get up here. Ooh, Seed of Life.
Look at that little beauty go. It's a sight to see, ain't it? Bought it off a thief I know. Look called Fingers.
No, kid named Finger. He's real.
If you've got the moolah, there ain't nothing he can't get his hands on. He can't get his hands on. Money talks.
Really is kid named Finger. Got one of those from Faraday Castle, probably.
Look at me, trapped in this hellhole. What did I do to deserve this? Only I'd stayed with her. But no, I had to insist on going to Aldred's Abbey in search of a new vocation. What was I thinking? I wonder where she is now.
Is she still waiting for me back at the inn, or... This is where Strom lives. He's the toughest customer in this whole town. He's through there, but he's otherwise engaged at the moment. If you want to talk to him, come back another time. Oh. I don't think I even want to know what's going on in there. Well, we also heard about Eustace, so maybe we should look for Eustace. No one in town is allowed to touch the Soul Stealer. Strom's orders. You may turn a blind eye to extortion, violence, and whatever other crimes you care to name, but that's one rule he won't compromise on. A Soul Stealer does not sound like a thing you should just leave alone. Like, if there's something like a Soul Stealer, you should probably get rid of it. That's just my idea. Take my advice, young friends. Don't go wandering around at night. You never know when some lunatic might be roaming the streets armed with the Soul Stealer. Folks get taken in by the monster's promises, you see. They tell them that stealing people's souls is their only hope of escaping this place. Oh, now I get it. The monsters drop the Soul Stealer here to bring the people to fight against each other. And so that's why Strom is like, no, nobody is going to touch this. Nobody is going to use this. Okay, I misjudged him. I wasn't aware of his game. That makes more sense. Oh, hey, it's you. There's the warrior we met before. Hey.
Ugh, this is intolerable. All my hard-earned spells and abilities have been torn away from me. All my dreams of becoming a hero. All the efforts I made to train myself up. All for nothing.
Hello?
I've got to take my hat off to that thief Fingers. He really came through with the goods this time. I owe him one. This medicine doesn't come cheap. Now, Eustace, what next?
That's kid named Finger.
Oi, I made good on my side of the bargain. Now it's your turn. You know what I'm after.
Yes, you wish to become one of the High Priestess's bodyguards.
Hehehe, bingo. It's been my dream since I was a nipper.
Well, if you want me to make that dream a reality for you, I'm afraid I have another little favor to ask first.
You what? Hang about, that wasn't what we've agreed.
Whoa! Ruby! Hi! Got hydrated. Ruby used surf. And I noticed that positioning was a little off. I'll have to check on that. But hey! How's it going?
Do you have any idea what I went through to get that medicine for you?
Calm down, friend. No need to get worked up. It's hardly fitting behavior for a future member of the High Priestess's personal guard. You still want to join us, correct? Then you just have to accept that this is the way things are. We'll talk later. Oh, if you'll excuse me. I'm doing quite well. I'm still a little sick. Like, my nose is a little stuffy, but that's about it. I still don't want to overdo the voice acting today. Oh, chest is empty. Also, why are we yelling? Who is we? You are yelling. No, I'm not yelling. Also, Ruby, what do you think about the fact that there's a guy who is literally kid-named Finger?
You're new here, ain't ya? Well, you do well to remember me. The name's Fingers. I'm a thief by trade, but I've been doing a little bit of everything lately. There's anything you want, anything at all. Give a shout. If you've got the money, I've got the time.
That's awesome, yeah. He has a bunny girl in his... Oh, there's another bar here, okay. I was kind of thinking there would be only one. Mini medal! Also, he's not called Fingers because of his thieving skills. Oh, you know him personally? Why is he called that? Does he just have such long fingers? Why else would he be called that? I wonder. When someone's soul gets sucked out of them, they scream like you wouldn't believe. It's enough to wake the dead. Which is why when someone's foolish enough to pick up the Soul Stealer, the whole town comes running as soon as the first victim gets got. And everyone knows the rules. We'll do anything to stop those foolish enough to take up that awful challenge, even if it means killing them. Being wholesome as always. I would not necessarily call it wholesome. I would call it intentionally dense.
No one believes me, but I was a priest at All Trades Abbey. I slipped away when one of those monstrous guards wasn't looking. I risked my life to make it here, and now no one will talk to me.
Poor Nava is a very sickly girl. She spends more of her time asleep than she does awake. She's just lucky she's got a brother like Zeph to look after her.
That bloke over there's got a screw loose if you ask me. He claims he worked up at All Trades Abbey, but how could he have done? Everyone knows the monsters did all the priests in. That is doornails, everyone.
Okay, so we have one surviving... Oh. Something's happening. Is that the monster speaking?
So, is anyone here brave enough to take up the gauntlet? Is anyone willing to make a stand? To take the Soul Stealer in hand and win the right to a future?
The Soul Stealer? What's that?
How good of you to ask! It is a mighty sword forged from the souls of man. And anyone courageous enough to take it in hand and smite the souls from 5 of their fellow men will have their powers restored, and be given the freedom to leave this accursed place.
Are you serious?
But of course, Cardinal Sin, Master of All Trades Abbey, is nothing if not fair. Though you may be mere humans, if you show that you have sufficient steel to take up this challenge, he will be happy to grant you your freedom.
I somehow doubt that. But Cardinal Sin is... Cardinal Sin is a great name.
If any among you believe that you have what it takes, make yourselves known to us.
Alright, that's enough. No one in this town has got any time for your weasel words, you filthy tricksters.
Oh, that must be strong.
Alas, we have been rudely interrupted, but do not forget the deal we offer humans. If you wish to escape this hellish prison, you'd have but one simple choice. Take up the sword and harvest those souls!
Those damn monsters have got a nerve, showing their faces here in broad daylight. Ah, you're new here. Welcome to Pilgrim's Perdition. The name's Strom. I run this town. If you want to live here, you have to play by my rules. And one of those rules is you have to take our little welcoming ritual with as much of a smile as you can muster.
What? Excuse me?
Huh? Why do we have to fight them? What?
Well, we don't have any spells, we don't have any abilities, so I guess we're just gonna... That name is... well-aged. Also, looking at how much HP we've lost already, I think we're supposed to lose this. Especially with how much Strom does. I'm surprised that we even got one of those guys. A desperate attack. Oh yeah, we were definitely not supposed to win that. What am I always telling you, Nava? You're too much of a soft touch. Why should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves. If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens started helping themselves to everything they owned? Huh? Ugh, who cares? In case you hadn't noticed, they're complete strangers. Ooh, ow, oof, ouchie, my bones. Anything here? No. Someone was nice enough to invite us into their home. Let's just break their stuff. Oh, hello. It's good to see you up and about. Not too many cuts and bruises, I hope. I must say, you've bounced back impressively quickly. You looked like you were going to be out for the count for a while. If I'd taken the kind of punishment you did, I wouldn't have left my bed for a week. That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays. Zeph! Nava, are you here? I've brought you some medicine. Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil Dew. Apparently it should help you to breathe a little easier. Oh, thank you so much, but I know what it is. And it's terribly expensive. How in the world did you manage to... Yep. Oh, sorry, I almost dropped it. Here, let me pour it for you. Eustace... It's okay. I can do it myself. Get a room, you two. God damn, don't do that in front of everyone. I see. You're worried about what people will think. Sorry, I should have thought of that. Thanks for the medicine, Eustace. Now, I'm afraid my sister has exhausted herself looking after our guests. She really should go and lie down. There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all. Well, Nava, I'll better be off. Look after yourself. Break stuff. Woo! Haha, 30 gold coins. What's that? No, I'm not blushing. I must be coming down with a fever or something. Perhaps I should go and have a little lie down. The good Samaritan who brought the medicine has got his eye on my sister, and everybody knows it. Yeah, he's not hiding it very well. Who does he think he is anyway? Acting like he's our savior or something? No one asked him to help us. Anyway, I know what he's after. I wasn't born yesterday, you know. But like, if your sister wants him as well, you know, like, you're not one to step in and say no.
So once I sort this for you, I'll be all set to take pride of place amongst the High Priestess's bodyguards, right? Brooker.
Well, she'll have no need of bodyguards as long as she's being held captive, which is why we have to free her. High Priestess Jacqueline must be rescued at all costs.
Well, old Fingers is, the safest pair of hands in the business. Leave it to me.
You're a curious character, you know? What kind of person would beg to become the High Priestess's bodyguard at a time like this?
There's nothing curious about it. You've got to turn a crisis into an opportunity, that's what I always say. I may be a common old garden tea leaf now, but if I can show I've got what it takes, I can join the princess's guard and be sorted for life.
Well, just be sure not to let me down. I've put a lot of faith in your thieving skills. It's time to put them to good use.
Here, I know you lot. You're the ones who got properly pummeled by old Strom. Well, you put up a decent fight, I'll give you that. Actually, since you're here, given that you know how to handle yourselves, I've got a little favor to ask. I want you to join me on a little jaunt over to that cave west of here. It's the only way to escape this horrible place and get over to Altrate's Abbey. And that's where I need to get go. Got business up there, see? Oh, and don't worry, I don't expect you to do it for nothing. Here, get a load of this little beauty.
A roughly hewn stone. The Salvation Stone.
Use that when you're wounded and you'll be right as rain just like that. Right, that's the formalities out of the way. Let's get moving, shall we?
Fingers joins the party. Alright. Where's the Salvation Stone? It restores a little of a party member's HP. Oh, so it's like a Sage's Stone, but not a multi-heal, only a normal one. Let's give that to Maribel. She wasn't the healer before, mostly, but I think Possum and Ruff both do more damage than her. Oh yeah, also can I line up. Let's put her less, so maybe she gets attacked less. And let's maybe get a save in just in case. Yo, Spubs, hello! Why are you pointing at Salami? Yes, I do intend to continue. Why not? Well, I can't really argue with that, you know? Mini medal! Okay, there's still a fragment somewhere in this town. As we can see from our fragment radar. So I wonder where that is. If we can get to it already. Oh, that... It totally looks like we could walk past that tree, but we just can't. Okay. Maybe through here? Good day was fine as heck. It was okay. Started off kind of just a general mood thing. Nothing really happened. It was just I wasn't feeling too great, but it improved a lot. I hope your day was good as well. I'm still not fully over my cold or whatever I've gotten again. So I hope that's like completely gone tomorrow or next week at the latest.
I don't want to hear any backchat, Priesty. Give me all your money. Come on, cuff it up.
In the name of the Almighty, let me be.
I'll be more than happy to, just as soon as you hand over every last gold coin in your purse. Who are you? This isn't public entertainment, you know. Are you going to clear off or what?
No, I'm going to stop you. Why are you robbing this guy?
Oh, is that right? Sounds like I'm going to have to teach you some manners.
It's another fight. Okay. A harmer. Well, we don't really have much choice in what we... Okay. So he attacked Fingers. Nothing happened. Let's hope it stays like that. Oh yeah, Maribel's not doing shit. So we're just gonna use the Salvation Stone. $24. Okay, that's not a lot. Yeah. All my abilities have been stolen. Yep, those as well. Oh yeah, Fingers doesn't do much either. Hey, but we got him. Day started as well, slept like 60% of the day, and now you yeet myself in Minecraft. Yo, let's go, Minecraft time. There's a lot of Minecraft stuff going on. I think there's a new season of Gobblecraft on the way, which I've decided to sit out this time because last time I wasn't really playing a lot. And no, when I don't really play, there's no reason to be on the server. And you know, our group has also been talking about modded Minecraft. I'm just currently not feeling it. I need to be in the Minecraft mood, and it's just not the case right now. Gavin! Level 4 already, damn. Oh. I was broken. Terraria is it then? Not feeling that either. Right now I'm playing Dragon Quest. I'm not going to just switch off of that. But I've been in more of a Mario mood as well recently. Fortnite. Some Miku Miku action. Gotta fire that Miku Miku beam again. No, I can't help but feel bitter. All I wanted was a change of career so I could improve myself. But somehow the fates conspired against me, and I ended up trapped in this pit of despair. It's enough to make a man weep. Oh, and stretch. Everything. You want to be level? Add dollars because you break the limit. Oh, that's... that's a big goal you have there. I don't think with the way that I've set it up that's gonna work out. But you can certainly try.
The muscles are getting bigger. Yes. Yes.
Well, we're supposed to go to the cave in the west now. These enemies are going to be really annoying if we don't have any abilities. I just have to stream a bajillion times. I've been so good at that. Oh, Spuff still has you beat by 1 level. Oh, I love being dazzled when I don't even have any abilities. That's so cool and fun and awesome. No, not Key to Shield, Salvation Stone. Fingers isn't even hitting. Okay, let's try with Maribel. She's not dazzled, at the very least. So even if she doesn't do as much damage as the others. Ah, finally. Okay. There we go. Wasn't that hard. That's a lot of poison. And I don't think I can just walk around it. Can I? Let's see. One pip fighter blocks our way, but yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, easy. Even with no abilities. And into the cave we go. Oh, and it is just called the Western Cave. Oh. Got some ulcers. And what the fuck are you? Praying mantises. Well, I hope you're not too dangerous. Oh! That's a lot of damage for the fact that we don't have any abilities or spells right now. Let's hope that's the only enemy like that. Can I use the Salvation Stone? Okay, only in battle. That's what I thought. Okay, there's a way up, but also if we look at the... Praying mantises, do they have a good or evil god they pray to? No, it's praying with an E. They're preying on us. Oh, God. You look even worse to fight right now. I kind of want to go up there. If we look at the map here, there's another path up there. Okay, let's go past him. Oh. And we got an ulcer. And an armored scorpion and a kisser. Everything. You had to be silly. but praying mantis is what the actual enemy is, not enemy, the actual animal is called. That's already what the pun is based on. Gavin! Salvation Stone. Okay, Armored Scorpion gone. I think we should get rid of the ulcer first. The kisser doesn't seem that bad. And there we go. Well, the good thing is that even though the healing isn't great, the Salvation Stone does not cost any MP. So just like the Sage's Stone in other games. And in those games you can use the Sage's Stone like until very late in the game and it will still be good. So having the Salvation Stone is like really useful here. And I don't see a reason why we shouldn't just spam it the entire time. You should probably eat and stuff, so you're gonna look. Okay. Have a good food. Is there anything here? No. But if we go up here, we've got... There's a staircase. Hello! How's it going? Oh, here we can go down. And there's nothing here. Cool. Very interesting and cool and fun and nice dungeon design. What the hell are you? Forky pigs. I see. Oh no, now we have to deal with breath attacks. Turned from work a bit earlier today, just chilling. Awesome! Hope work was fun. We just got all our abilities taken away from us. Okay, we got Ruff healed up. Now just take that Forky pig out before anything else happens. There we go. We could go further up, but there's also, if we look at the map, another staircase down. Which seems intriguing. Even though we have to walk through a lot of poison. Which I just hope means that it's gonna be worth it. Oh, might have been the correct way. Think we went the correct way. Clausurus. Maribel's just constantly holding up a stone. Oh, come on, fingers. Really? Now that worked. Couldn't just have healed anyone else in our party. Okay. This time nothing happened, but we also didn't get our healing off, so... whatever. We'll have enough chances. Oh, or not, there's a cutscene triggering.
Here, not so fast. There's a couple of real nasty pieces of work just up ahead. We go charging on in without thinking. They're gonna tear us to shreds. We need to think smart. You just leave this to your old pal Fingers.
Oh.
What was that?
Animal.
Oh, it was you, was it? Noisy little blighters.
He's just gonna leave us here? Damn. Damn, no friends here.
Not that we aren't happy to see you, of course. This'll be the perfect chance to try out the new powers Cardinal Sin gave us.
Hey, just saw another one over there.
Well, leave it. Why run for a bite when there's a feast sitting right in front of you? There'll be time for that one later.
Heh, you're right. We'll save that one for an after-dinner treat.
Rashers and Stripes. We just ran right into a boss fight. Whoops. Well... Jolly Roger, what the fuck?! Excuse me, what?! How much did that do? What the fuck? Is this, like, the second fight in a row that we're not supposed to win? Bro, what the fuck? Yep, that's another scripted death. Cool. Up and about already? Well, I hope you're not too sore. I was awfully worried when the priest told me you'd been carried back to town with serious injuries. I thought it was best that you rest up here until you were back on your feet. Anyway, it's late now, so you should get some rest. Sleep well. Night-night. Of course, we're not gonna go to bed. We're big boys. And girl.
Sis, can I have a word in private?
Oh, don't be so secretive. There's nothing we can't talk about right here.
I think you'll find there is. I'm not talking to with this lot hanging around like a bad smell.
He does not like us. seems like nobody here really likes us. Bah, you're a stubborn so-and-so, aren't you? I'm sorry about this. We'll go upstairs. Make yourselves at home, okay? Well, we'll go upstairs as well.
It's just some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
Fluttering my eyelashes? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got this all wrong. Eustace is a gentleman, and he's helping us out of the goodness of his heart. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you believe that, you're even more gullible than I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
The hots? Eustace is an honorable man. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
What does it matter to you how I talk about him? Why are you defending him? We were fine when it was just the two of us. We don't need anyone else.
Zev! Man, these sister complexes in Japanese media always seemed weird to me. Well, now where did he go? I was just on my way to have a nice bath when I saw that warrior fellow looking a little agitated. I got a very bad feeling, though I don't know what to do.
I was born to become a hero. It's my destiny and my duty. I'm one of the chosen ones. For people like me, there's no wrong or right. Everything is permitted. No one should be allowed to stand in my way.
Oh, that seems like he's holding it together well. Oh, there you are. Please, I hate to ask, but could you find my brother for me? He went looking for Eustace. Please, you have to stop him. Well, Eustace is usually here, right?
Listen, I don't want you going near my sister again. You're just playing with her heart, and I'm not about to let you hurt her.
The only one who's hurting her is you. I'm not playing with anyone's heart. I care about Nava, I'm telling you. And what business is it of yours anyway? It's time to let your sister make her own choices. She's a grown woman.
Shut it! Who are you to tell me what to do? What's wrong with someone looking out for their sister?
Well, you are pretty much in the wrong if you're telling her what to do when she's a grown woman, which she is. Alright then, let's say I do agree to leave Nava alone. What's in it for me?
What? What do you mean? Why would I have to give you something?
Well, if you've got nothing to offer me, I don't have to listen to you. That's the way of the world, and if you don't like it, tough.
Shut up. Just shut up. Who do you think you are, talking to me like I'm a little kid? Well, now it's your turn to listen. I can look after my sister by myself. I don't need you, and nor does she.
I'm sorry you had to witness that little outburst. That wasn't very dignified. But when you argue with little brats, it does tend to bring out your spiteful side. Well, everyone here is kind of a little on edge.
That bloody-minded, scheming, two-faced snake.
What? Zev really said that to Eustace? But that's terrible! I'll be giving him a piece of my mind when I see him. Anything else? Okay. Guess we can just go back on over here. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness! That was the sound of someone having their soul stolen. Run for your lives!
So it begins. But do not be alarmed. I did not kill this man. All I did was relieve him of his soul. And his sacrifice was not in vain. He gave up his very essence in order that I might fulfill my destiny and become a great hero. Now only 4 more to go. Cool blimey! This bloke's a bleeding fruitcake! We're done for! You lot are pathetic. Come on, show this bozo how we do things in my town. Meddling fool!
Why didn't we stop him? No! You know, this would be a lot more serious if the boss music in this game that's playing right now wasn't so goofy. Oh boy.
This one's tougher than he looks. Ha! You lot really are pathetic. Do I have to do everything myself? Oi, Eustace, give me a hand, will you? I'll make it worth your while.
Very well. On guard.
Right, let's finish this. For the crime of breaking the town's golden rule, you are hereby sentenced to death. Curse you all. I'm just one soul away from freedom. Do you really think I'm going to let you kill me now? Sis, are you okay?
Zeph, no!
I did it! Victory is mine! I stole 5 souls! Come, fiends! Show yourselves! Prove you are as good as your word! Return the powers you took from me!
Bro really thinks monsters will yield their word.
You have proved your determination, human. But you have failed to steal 5 souls.
What? What do you mean? I just cut that man down. Everyone saw it. He was the 5th.
To shatter a soul, you must plunge the sword deep into your chosen victim. I am afraid your final blow was too shallow. You have not finished the job.
What? No. And now the townspeople will kill me for breaking their precious rules, I suppose.
Fear not, human. You have proven yourself. Your dedication to our cause will not go unrewarded. The powers we took from you will be returned.
But they will? Thank you.
The 5 who were sacrificed will come with us also. They will have a special role to play.
And they're gone. Well, damn. That's a pretty shitty situation. But since we're in an ad break right now, I think we should take a little break. So I'm going to take just a few minutes, and then I will be right back. And we're back. Please, you have to calm down. You can't afford to let this make you even more ill. Calm down? How can I calm down? They took Zeph! What if I told you? There might be a way to save him. What? But how? It will depend on your guests here. I won't be able to do this alone. But if we can join forces and defeat the monsters that guard the cave to the west, we may just stand a chance. Oh, please, please say you'll help us rescue my brother. You will, won't you? I mean, I'm guessing that Eustace is gonna be more useful than Fingers. Oh, thank you so much. Good. Nava and I will go on ahead. Meet us on the 4th level of the cave, where the monsters block the way ahead. You know, it's nice of Eustace that he's going to come with us, but I don't know how smart it is to have this sickly woman go with us to the monster-infested cave. Also, I've been wondering, why can we go out of town here? Oh, there's literally just a dead end. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Well, that answers that question. He's just sitting there while someone is taking a bath. Alright, Strom. Wait, is that what that guy meant with he's preoccupied or whatever he said? Oh, it's open. Oh. Hello. I'm just barging in.
Last night was a disaster. Now everyone and his dog is going to be taking up that soul-stealing challenge and causing trouble. But mark my words, anyone who even thinks of picking up the Soul Stealer will have me to answer to.
Hello. Hey, get out of here! This is Strom and me's little love nest, and you're definitely not welcome. Okay, so that is actually what he was talking about when he was like, oh, you shouldn't be in here. Oh, an Yggdrasil leaf. Nice. Alright. So I guess we're just heading right back to the cave. This does feel a little unnecessary. Like making us walk this way once just to have us witness some cutscenes back in the town again to then go the exact same way again. But I guess it's meant to invoke this feeling of helplessness. That you really aren't in power at this moment in the story. And I guess it works for that. still doesn't mean it's fun. Wait. Go through here, I think. Already forgotten which staircases were the correct ones. Okay, the armored scorpion doesn't do that much. That's fine. Was expecting it to be worse, considering we don't have any skills or spells. Yeah, that's completely okay. The praying mantis, on the other hand, something that I want to get rid of as soon as possible, because those things pack a punch. Yep, like that. Okay, there we go. Oh no, not my MP. I can make so much use of them right now. Right, level 2. Yep, this was the correct way. I remembered right. We're not getting enough money that I think it would make sense for us to just grind for a Cloak of Evasion for Maribel. Well, I don't know why these guys decided to put their mage in the front row, but looks a little silly. And right into the old source. I really hate looking at these things. I get that they're supposed to be like monstrous and misformed, misshapen. But I don't like them. It's like the first time, I think, where I actively dislike a monster design. Wait, where am I going? What? Oh, right when I was talking about... Right when I was talking about how little I like them. Poor thing just wants to be looked after. Aw. Well, I can't say no. Yeah. Have fun at Monster Meadows. Raka. Oh, level up. Maribel? Maribel. Level 17. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, now that I see it more up close, is the Forky pig just going, oh, like, oh, oh. I should have a mouth for that, but my lip tracking is not good enough. Spiky pig. Okay, maybe we just had to go up here? No, that also just brings us back down. Where did I go wrong? Was this the thing where... Yeah, right. We need to walk through the poison, then go down and then back up. Because dungeon design is silly like that. We should use this opportunity to get some Salvation Stone uses in. Get everyone healed up a little bit again. Okay, now the only one that wasn't healed was Possum. Well, we can fix that. There we go. Salvation Stone on Possum as well. And... well, Possum would get the most out of it because he has the highest maximum HP. Ruff has the lowest right now, but I think they're all close enough that I will just heal Possum again. And there we go. Yeah, that's how it went. And this is where Fingers made us run into the monsters. Are you feeling any better? A little. Well, I'm afraid I haven't managed to get hold of any more Yggdrasil dew. But I did get you this. Oh, a hair clip. It's so beautiful. I love the colors. Can I try it on? How do I look? Well, it looks like it would give a big boost to your stats. Probably boost magical abilities or something. Or lower the MP you need to cast spells. Ooh. Beautiful, it really suits you. Oh, that's what you meant. Don't you know it's rude to sneak up on people? You should have said something. Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything. Anyway, we're all here now. I expect you were as surprised as we were to find that those two monsters had abandoned their posts. I have no idea where they are now, but we should thank heaven for small mercies. We should keep moving. We'll see you outside. Is that, like, still a common phrase that people use, thank heaven for small mercies? Like, the only other time I can think of that I've heard that was in Blasphemous Rumors by Depeche Mode. Oh, hey! Look at that. There's a town. I take it you have come here from Pilgrim's Perdition. It is clear you are not from around here. You stand in the village of Precipice Pass. Its inhabitants are either fugitives from All Trades Abbey or humans under the control of the monsters. I strongly advise you stay clear of those unfortunate souls. They are animated by the monstrous malice that pervades this wretched place. The humans controlled by the monsters watch over us constantly. If anyone even attempts to make a run for freedom, they attack without mercy. The unfortunates whose souls have been stolen are being cruelly manipulated by the monsters. They are blameless victims. They are powerless to resist the evil machinations of their monstrous masters.
The people guarding us had their souls stolen down in Pilgrim's Perdition. We have sympathy for the plight of our fellow man and would never harm them. However, they share no such sentiment. I have seen what they do to those who try to flee this place. It is too awful to describe.
What luck, a medicinal herb.
Money makes the world go round, even in a hellhole like this. I'm always open for business.
Well, what are you selling? Lucida shard. Huh. Can also be used as an item during battle. Does boost Maribel's style. Nothing else. Oh, what, we're gonna take it. Why not? Gonna give that to Maribel. And I don't think we need any more medicinal herbs for now. Oh, yeah, you can kind of tell. Oh, Fingers is also here. Oh yeah, so he was able to escape the two. That makes sense.
It was all I could do to find Audra Priestley as was still drawing breath guff. There was no way I could have rescued her all on my own. I tried my best, honest I did.
And you did well. Knowing that the High Priestess is alive and well is a great relief. If we can rescue her, perhaps the surviving members of her personal guard can finally be reunited.
And old Fingers here can be welcomed as your newest member.
Well, that rather depends on how you acquit yourself. You won't get in without performing a daring deed or two, you know.
You what? How much more daring do you want? You don't get much more daring than stabbing them adventurers in the back like I did.
Don't be discouraged, Fingers. I'll make sure you have your time to shine. Just work with me. I feel like Fingers is not gonna go along with this much longer.
Bloomin' smartin' like fancy pants. God blimey! I fancy seeing you here. Don't do anything stupid now. You wouldn't go trying to get revenge on Fingers or nothing silly like that, would you?
No, we're better than you.
Well, that's a relief. You're right. We should let bygones be bygones and make a nice fresh start, eh? Lovely.
What a silly man. What is your business here? State your name and rank this instant. I am Eustace of the High Priestess's Guard. Is that so? You are aware, I take it, that the rest of your colleagues laid down their lives to defend the High Priestess? It seems you decided neither to fight to the death nor to rescue your mistress from her plight. I presume you are suitably ashamed. Words cannot express the depth of my shame. But this is why I have to come to you. I wish to be given the chance to right the wrongs I have committed and make amends for my cowardice. I hereby solemnly swear that I will lead this band of warriors and rescue the High Priestess. Warriors? A cutpurse and a motley band of vagabonds? Well, you deserve nothing better, I suppose. I am afraid I have not the slightest shred of faith in your venture, but I will not stand in your way. I hope you'll forgive me for dragging you into this. I know it's not your fight, but there's no way around it. I need your help. Oh, we're used to it by now. We get dragged into anything and everything. Oh, hey. We came here because we heard this was where everyone whose soul was stolen ended up. But I've looked everywhere and there's no sign of Zev at all. Oh, this is so awful. Where is he? Why is he not here? Well, probably because we're gonna face him later on in this story. Would be my guess. That would make sense.
Who does that old geezer think he is laying into you like that? It's enough to make a bloke see red.
It's all part of being a member of the High Priestess's Guard. If you can't handle a little ear bashing like that every now and again, it's probably not the job for you.
Right. I'll, bear that in mind.
They say that our pain, our despair, our rage, all give succor? Succor. Succor and strength. To monster kind. Is that why we are being kept alive? Do we simply exist to give power to our jailers? Or did they just knock them out? How dare those monsters, using the people whose souls they've stolen to guard their own former friends and allies. I didn't want to have to do that. We had no choice.
Sure, we just kill them while we've got the chance. They're out cold. Well, they might come to and stop us if, or come after us or something.
No, we will not stoop to murder. Besides, there won't be any need. We will have rescued the High Priestess by the time they come to their senses. Ah, good of you to join us. Now, as I understand it, the High Priestess is being held in the deepest part of the caves. If we're going to save All Trades Abbey, we need to start by rescuing Her Grace. Come on, time to move. Eustace and Fingers join the party. Are we gonna fight with... Well, I guess we have one more spot free because Kiefer left us. But 2 guest party members is interesting. The Dungeon of Descent. Probably just gonna be running into the same enemies again. Oh, these pips are without their hero. And they're gone. Oh, what? Hello? Zeppelings. Are they, you know... Damn, Eustace is doing good damage. And it's 2 kissers. These guys feel weird still being around. Like, they're so much below the other monsters here. Hey, Possum is level 17 as well. Okay. What the fuck is this map? Well, let's try to find our way through here. Guessing this is not the correct way. Oh, chimeras! And a spiny mine. Yeah, the chimera has breath attacks, of course. But at least we got rid of it. Alright. Wait, there was something there. On the wall. What's... Okay, that's just decoration. So I guess we're gonna go down here. Then have to go up here. Okay, I get it. Okay, and this is gonna be a dead end. I see how it is, yeah. We definitely need to use the map here a good bit. We should also heal Ruff right now. I don't like the Forky Pigs using the breath attack so much. I think that could be a big problem if we run into too many of them. Is there anything here? Nope, just a dead end and a Forky Pig, which we do not want to face. I think I'm gonna use some medicinal herbs just so I'm not as low at the beginning of battle. There we go. Oh, we have a treasure chest here though. And a mini medal! What luck! Now we need to go the long way around here. Which then brings us here where we can go even further down. Also, it seems like we don't have 2 active guest party members. It is only Eustace, who is more useful than Fingers, but would have still been cool if we got both of them. I guess maybe in that case would have been too easy for us to just rely on the NPCs to do the fighting for us. Oh man, not the Forky Pigs. Maribel's gonna heal herself here. Ooh, Seed of Strength. Like to see that. And this is definitely... looking like... Oh. No response, it's just a skeleton. Looking like they were holding a lot of people captive here. But everyone has probably either been taken over because they got their soul stolen or they have died. So everything is very empty here. Ooh, Seed of Magic. And nothing. We can go down or to the right here. We're going down because I don't want the Forky Pig. Okay, Zeppelings are probably the easiest to deal with here. I'll take that. And this is looking more and more destroyed. What has happened here? Ooh, treasure chest. Another Yggdrasil leaf. Cool. And here, nothing. But a Zeppelin that was rising out of the ground. Oh. Get juked. Let's go. Ah, damn it. Couldn't avoid all of them. That was just for that one treasure chest over there? Huh. That's a bit surprising to me. Damn it. Forky Pigs and a Chimera. That's a horrible combination because all of these can hit all of us. Just like that. Yep. Cool. Fun. Awesome. I would much rather avoid situations like that. Mini medal. Then I'm almost guessing that over here we have another dead end. There was a mini medal. Yup. So going up there. Cool, fine, awesome. Exactly. That's what I always say. Salvation Stone on Maribel. She can get it. Yep. I think Possum is probably slow enough that Maribel should almost always move before him. Oh, nothing in there. We get some Chimeras. Another Salvation Stone use on Ruff. Really just constantly using that. They know exactly why they gave it to you at this point. You know, the thing is, they could have totally avoided that if they just didn't take away all your abilities. that seems like the way forward. Oh, hello. Oh no, she's in the Pyramid of Light. I hated that movie. We found her at last, High Priestess Jacqueline. Oh, Your Grace, you must have been so lonely trapped here all on your own. Come on, we have to free her. Yeah, I could have probably told you that that won't work. Maybe attack the four things holding up the barrier. It looks like we won't be able to smash our way in. Even though I was always the best player at my locals. Smashing the barrier with my sword isn't working. There must be some kind of power source creating it. Perhaps we could find it and destroy it. Bro, what do you think this is? Like, huh?
I know, right? I was knocked sideways when I first seen her too. Who'd have thought the High Priestess was just a little girl?
Oh. This map is a little more detailed. Well, let's turn off the power engine. Energy is being transmitted elsewhere. Yeah, what do you think where it's going? Are you kidding me? Why can't I just, like, break them? And turn them off? Oh, wait, maybe... Can I... No, I thought I was gonna jump down onto them and break them that way. That would have been funny. Okay, so... Oh. Aha. Oh. So... It's a strength puzzle. Or is it? Do I just need to get those down? Oops. Like this? Oh, I see. Okay. Where do we need that one to go? Think the bottom right of the upper right square? Here? Let's see if that works. Yep. First try, easy. Did that work? Yup.
I am grateful to you for freeing me.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the true Mistress of all Trades Abbey, the High Priestess Jacqueline. Get it? Because she's Jacqueline of all Trades Abbey. Jack of all trades. Yeah.
I know I'm still a mere child, but it is true. The honor of overseeing the life of the Abbey is mine. Alas, since being overthrown by the monsters, I am High Priestess in name alone. And while I have been imprisoned here, the impostor
Told you something was sus.
who has taken my place deceives and despoils those who visit All Trades Abbey in search of my aid.
Well, what do we have here then? This is supposed to be a prison. We can't be having all this noise.
Oh, you two again.
Look, it's the maggot who snuck past us and got into the cave. This is where he's been hiding.
Crikey, not these two again. I ain't too happy about the odds, being that they've got all the spells and abilities they nicked off us. We ain't got nothing, but it don't look like we've got much choice. Let's have it.
They have stolen your powers, you say? Well, I can at least prevent them from making use of their ill-gotten gains.
Okay, so now it's an even playing field.
Oh, what's going on? I feel drained all of a sudden.
The fiend's powers have been suppressed. You must take this opportunity to teach them a well-deserved lesson.
And we get healed.
You'll regret this, girlie.
When this is over, we'll chain you up so tight you will never move again. Now come here.
Okay, rematch time. I mean, I guess we're just gonna... Yeah. Ours have been stolen, theirs are suppressed. We're on an even playing field. Now, what does the little cedar shark do when we use it? Oh, they still do a lot of damage. Ouch. Isn't affected. Okay, that does not answer my question. And since they do that much damage, I think we should just spam Salvation Stone. Desperate attack. Are you? Don't like that. This possum's just gonna defend. Salvation Stone on possum. Oh, come on. Getting everyone blinded? Thought he wasn't able to use his abilities. Now we have to deal with that as well. Cool. Well, at least Ruff is still hitting, so that's nice. Let's use a medicinal herb on possum. Ruff attacks. Maribel uses a salvation stone on Ruff. Okay. Salvation stone on possum. And possum and Ruff both try to attack. Oh my god. Ruff dodging that desperate attack was so clutch. Let's just do that again. This time Maribel heals herself. Eustace can see again. Maribel can see again. Possum and Ruff can't. Of course, our two attackers. Our two main attackers can't. Whoa! No, Maribel! Fuck! Okay. Got one down. Could use an Yggdrasil leaf. We'll see how it goes first. Ruff can see again. Okay, if we don't run into too many more desperate attacks, this should be fine. And Possum can see again. Okay, he's just focusing Eustace, that's nice. And there we go. Level up for Ruff. Yep, level 16. Maribel missed out on the experience, of course, but I was not ready to use up an Yggdrasil leaf this early in the game.
Cor blimey, there weren't no picnic even with their powers all suppressed in that.
You fought valiantly, all of you.
Your Grace, you must be escorted to safety before reinforcements arrive. Fingers and I will go on ahead and inform the chief priests of your rescue in order that they can prepare for your return. Possum, I shall entrust the safety of the High Priestess to you. Bring her back to Precipice Pass as quickly as you can. Come, Fingers, there's no time to lose.
It may only be for a short while, but it will be an honor to accompany you.
Hey, another party member. Or maybe this is gonna be another case, like in the Romer's story, where she joins us, then we get teleported out, and then she's gone again. Oh, no, it seems like we actually need to escort her out. Which means that Maribel is still dead while we need to make our way out of this dungeon. Oh, but right now it seems pretty empty? I don't trust this. Like, if the dungeon is just empty now, then why do we need to walk through it? Something is up. Is there something down here? Nope. Which one was it? I think the one up. Yeah. Oh yeah, and I can check out the other places here now. We're AFK now. How long do I still stream? I don't know. I was planning on not going as long as last time at least, which was like what, 6 hours? Because I'm still a little, like, I still have a little cold. But I'm guessing, well, I don't know how long this whole story goes. Maybe until 1. Not much longer than that, at least. What do we have to the right here? Didn't go this way at all. Oh, just the door. Okay. I mean, depending on what comes earlier, I'm either going to stop when the story is finished, or around 1 AM, which would be in an hour. It's her! It's really her! The High Priestess! Oh, thank the Almighty she's alive. She has returned! High Priestess Jacqueline has returned! We're saved! Oh, it's almost too much, Oh! You came back to us, Your Grace. Now perhaps our dreams of reclaiming Alltrades Abbey can become a reality.
As High Priestess, I take full responsibility for all that you have endured in this place. Know that I too have been held captive, and though I may not have seen the hardships you have seen, I have suffered at these monsters' hands. But all that is now over, praise be to the Almighty. It is time to return to Alltrades Abbey. It is time to reclaim our home. Come, we march together!
Why are you looking at me like that? Oh? Well, we're going to go to the church first to get Maribel back. Resurrection and Maribel. 290 gold. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Maribel is resurrected. Nothing special. A pointy head. There's no real healing place here, huh? Still curious.
Bah, enjoy this while it lasts. You may have won this battle, but you're not going to win the war. I've already informed our monster masters that the High Priestess has escaped. You're not going to get away with this. You have been warned.
Are they all in here? They are. So you mean to tell me that your brother just showed up here while we were gone? Although monsters must have brought him, there's no way he could have escaped on his own. What exactly is going on here? Look, you can keep asking me as much as you like, but I just don't know. He hasn't said a word since he arrived. How many ways can I say this? I don't know where he came from or what's going on or anything. Fine. We will discuss this more later. You have guests, and you owe them your thanks. We are all very grateful for everything you've done, and now my brother has returned safe and well. Wait a second, Nava. Where's the gift I gave you? What gift? You know, the hair clip. Oh, yes, that. I lost it. Sorry about that. This is so foul. Something is not right here. That's not Nava. There's more imposters! I see. By the way, how are you feeling? Your health hasn't been troubling you, has it? I'm feeling great. Why wouldn't I be? I'm fit and well, thanks for asking. Any more weird questions? Yeah, that's not Nava. Thanks for whatever it is you've done. Sorry I haven't got a reward for you or anything like that. So, Zev turns up out of the blue, and at the same time the old chief priest disappears. Something's not right here. Just what in the world can be going on? Zev seems to be mumbling something. Possum leans in to try and hear what he's saying. My sister, she's gone. Where did she go? Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone.
Oi, I'm talking to you. At least give me a nod or a wink, will ya?
My sister.
I suppose this is what happens when you get your soul stolen. Poor bloke's still like a bleeding zombie.
I hesitate to ask so much of mere visitors to our realm, but I must humbly request your aid in defeating the impostor.
I will vote with you, High Priestess.
And helping us to reclaim All Trades Abbey. This key will give you access to the Abbey through the caves.
Okay, so that's how we open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur.
There is something you may wish to know about the powers that were stolen from you. Beneath Altrade's Abbey, there is a curious chamber in which all of the stolen powers are stored. If you can find that room, you should be able to restore your spells and abilities.
Cool. Oh, we get interrupted by a cutscene. No, there's no sense in delaying. Fingers, Nava, Zev, you will come with me.
Oh, there, hang about. Are you seriously planning on taking this too? What's that made of?
If you hate us so much, maybe you should just stay here on your own.
Blimey! Where did you get so bleeding mouthy? Did someone trade you in for a more grumpy model or something?
Are they really that dense? If you head back into the caves and take the path to the right, you should find an area with a locked door. We will be waiting for you there. I trust you won't be long. Well, we're going to heal up with some medicinal herbs and then just buy some new ones. We're just gonna buy, like... Yeah, sure, 10. Why not? Oh, we can't. 9. Why not? And put them in the bag. And then we're gonna head on over to the cave again to check that other area where we now have the key. That was a bit early. Squeeze past that guy. Perfect. There you are. About time. The key the High Priestess gave you should open this door. Can I borrow it for a little while? I'll give it back, I promise. No. You're right to refuse her. Why would she need the key? Who in blazes are you? Speak, damn it! Reveal yourself!
And now I was thinking it would be easy pretending to be a stupid human. Your big lumps are more complicated than you look. I knew I couldn't fool you forever, but I didn't think you'd see through my little ruse so soon. Oh well, it makes no difference now. I'll kill you where you stand and then take care of your precious High Priestess.
Not before you tell us what you've done with Nava and the old chief priest. Where are they?
The girl is alive. As for the old man, well, let me see. Oh yes, I believe I may have eaten him. Not so fast, human. You aren't going to be fighting me. Are you ready, Zeph? Channel all that anger, all that pain. Go on, take it. Take up the Soul Stealer. Think of the life you had, just you and your sister. Remember how he ruined it? How he stole it from you? Now it's time to pay him back. Steal his soul in return.
Wow, who would have thought?
What? You take care of him and I'll eat the rest of them for breakfast.
Gobbler. Okay, cool. He has bang. That's nice. That's fun. I think it might be a little early for Salvation Stone spamming. Yeah, one more turn was definitely in there. Yeah, and if he's just attacking normally now, we're all good. Salvation Stone on Maribel. Oh, yes, Kasap as well. Just the everything, why don't you? But there he goes. The battles in this part of the game really aren't interesting. I don't know why they thought it would be a good idea to be like, oh, and in this part of the game, there's no strategy. I'm going to kill you whether you like it or not, Eustace. You'll die, and so will my sister's feelings for you.
Come on, Eustace, what are you holding back for? You ain't messing about. Finish him off, sharpish.
It's no good. He's draining my strength. Every time I parry one of his strikes, I can feel the power being stolen from me. Damnation, my sword.
This ends now. The Soul Stealer.
If this sword really is summoned up from the wielder's soul, maybe running you through with it will bring you back.
Ah! Blimey, he's only gone and killed him.
Is he really dead? I'm not so sure we should be hanging out with Eustace, you know.
He isn't dead. It's as I said. The sword was made from his soul. By stabbing him with it, I returned it to him.
Well, that's easy for you to say, isn't it? You don't look too clever for me.
And he just gets up. Cool.
Here, are you alright, mate? Does it hurt? How many fingers am I holding up?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry, I wasn't in control of myself. That monster made me do it. Oh, really? And did the monster make you carry on attacking me even after it was dead? When you take up the Soul Stealer, it fills you with hate and anger. I wasn't in my right mind. That's why I tried to kill you. I don't really want you dead, I promise. You have to believe me. Never mind. Let's just put it behind us. That accursed sword really does seem to drive men mad. No, beyond that door lies All Trades Abbey. Come, Possum, we have to hurry. If we find her in time, we may still be able to save Nava. I was so focused on saving the High Priestess, I never thought that something like this might happen to her. Ugh, curse it all! But now isn't the time for regrets. It's time for you to open that door. Door's open. You know, you could also just help us. That would make it easier for all of us. Nothing here. Okay, so it's just beak staircase up. Oh, hello. Tong Fu Master. We've had Tong Fu fighters before, but I think this is the first time we see a master. Oh, I was not expecting the Zeppelings to actually do something. Another Kung Fu Master and a Zeppling. Items. Salvation Stone. Opossum, sure. And then another one for Ruff. But Ruff attacks first, so we don't even get to use that. There's lots of dead ends here. Oh, thank you for just disappearing, Zeppelin. Ooh, gold. And nothing. More stuff to break. Oh, an urn expected. Whoops. And we can't even sap the... the defense. That sucks. Okay, with Ruff awake again, I think we're gonna heal with Maribel. Yeah. Please don't... Damn it. Okay, but we defeated it. Please let that be the only one here. Okay. And a medicinal herb. Actually very useful at this point. Anything down here? Nope. Oh no, not the Forky Pig. And a Praying Mantis. All the mean enemies here. Well, at least the Forky Pig doesn't use his breath. We took his breath away. We're so breathtaking. Yeah, I'd like to see if there's something there, but I don't want to deal with the enemy. Okay, we're just going upstairs. This looks important. Let's use medicinal herb on Maribel. Everyone is at least at 100 HP. Could this be what the High Priestess was talking about? Huh? Hey, we got our abilities back!
Wow, this feels amazing! I can feel the power flowing through me. I'm back to my old self again. Yippee! Hooray!
Spells and abilities stolen by the fake High Priest have been restored to the party. Awesome. Suddenly, the High Priestess Jacqueline's voice can be heard.
It seems you have managed to recover your powers. Now you must take the path to the left of you and head deeper into the abbey.
I mean, that was pretty obvious. Also, I'm surprised that the room was just on the way, not like hidden somewhere. That would have maybe made more sense. Oh god. is another case of what is this map? It's quite silly is what it is. Oh, I see some of the doors might be blocked. No. Maybe it's a one-way door. An unexpected, but this time we have our abilities back. So we can sap. Okay, I would have liked it more if all of them missed. What the fuck? Well, then I guess we're not wasting any more MP on that. Now we're just going all out. I'm gonna use Possum to heal in between now. Since we're not using Possum's MP too much outside of buffing. Ah, come on. Yep, that seems to be a trick with these doors. They're one way. So we need to find the correct way through here. So this brings me all the way to the beginning. So I have to go... Is the answer just the longest way? And all the way around here. Four of them, okay. Abilities. Sikkim. Marable can bang. Should be enough. Yep. Awesome. Now we can easily take them down. Okay, it seems like the trick is if you go through that door. Okay, yeah, you can't go through here or there. Move out of the way, god damn it. Well, I guess we have to deal with the spiny mines. Go. Okay, we got past that one though. Treasure! Another Yggdrasil leaf. Why are they just throwing Yggdrasil leaves at us? And it's still comparatively early on. That's a bit worrying. Yeah, now that we have our abilities back, I feel so much better fighting again. Before it really was just... Okay, let's just hit them till we can't anymore. Ooh, fun. Now we actually have something to think about. A kitty shield! And a Seed of Agility. Do we have another character that can hold the kitty shield? Yeah, Maribel could wear it, but it's worse for her. Also go all the way back and buy a cloak of well, whatever Ruff is wearing right now. Could buy another one now after all this time, but I'm not going back just for that right now. Alright, mid-heal on Ruff. What the fuck? Just wanted to go through that door and suddenly there's a Kung Fu Master in my face. Also no problem at all. Yeah, this is quite easy just with the map constantly on screen. Guess that would have been a little more difficult to figure out on PS1. Praying mantises and spiky mines. The first strike. At least one of the spiny mines is gone, but they did a lot of damage. So I guess what we're gonna do is Sikkim, Praying Mantis, maybe Maribel will just heal Possum. And next she will heal herself. Oh, a bone steak. Nah. Still don't think I have any use for that. Let's get some heals in for Ruff and Maribel. Maybe wait until that Zeppelin there disappears. Or at least lets us in. Okay. Ooh, treasure chest. 350 gold coins. Awesome. Hello, welcome back. Okay, we're slowly but surely making our way through here. Going down, we should get the treasure chest here. Another 200 gold coins. It's getting a bunch of money. Okay, and then how do we... Okay, it's just like this. And we've made it through this room almost. Haha! Hello?
The monsters kept their promise and gave us back our spells and abilities. But now they won't let us leave the Abbey. Should have known better than to trust those horrible creatures. Want to know how to get out of this place?
Sure.
There's one way and one way only. Fight it out in the arena. Win 5 battles in a row, and you'll get to what they call the final showdown. Defeat your last opponent there, and the High Priest who's running the place will let you go. That's what they say, anyway.
Welcome to our inn. Oh, let's go. Can rest at the inn. And down here we have another shop. Weapons or armor, what do we want? Oh, we can get a chain whip for Maribel. Steel fangs for Ruff, but those are expensive. Now we can get the cloak of evasion for Maribel. Iron armor, silver platter, pirate's hat. Oh, it's all pretty expensive. I would kind of like the chain whip for Maribel, but I think the pirate's hat for Ruff is gonna give us the best bang for our buck, because it's a lot of defense, specifically for Ruff, who is our weakest character in terms of defense. I think, no, actually he has 1 point more than Maribel now. But Maribel is also our caster, who is like further back in the lineup, so yeah, I think we're gonna get the pirate's head for Ruff. Equip that now. Don't really have, or what was that? The silver platter. We already have that.
Welcome to All Blades Arena. Think of it as the second greatest test for those who've succeeded in stealing their fellow human souls.
Oh, we can save here. That's good. The thing with the 5 battles in the arena kind of reminds me of like a sinister version of the finale of Chapter 2 in Dragon Quest IV, one with Elena, where you also had to fight in an arena.
So, humans, are you ready for the challenge of the arena?
Sure, let's try it.
Do you take me for a fool? I can count, you know. You need 4 members in your party to compete in the arena.
Oh, okay. Hi, Eustace. Damn these monsters. Is there no end to their depravity? No sooner had they chased us out than they completely rebuilt the place. Oh, hi, Neo. Well, it's a bit early to say morning, isn't it? Like, it is the next day, but I wouldn't say morning until, like, 4. I was certain that good old All Trades Abbey was waiting for us on the other side of that cave, but no such luck. Are you gonna... Okay, no, you're not gonna join us. I couldn't believe it either. I was sure we were going to come out in the middle of the abbey.
Oh, I know you. It's nice to see some familiar faces. You're the travelers who witnessed my triumph back in Pilgrim's Perdition.
I wouldn't call it a triumph.
Yes, it's all coming back to me. You saw that rather dramatic scene with brother and sister. I failed to steal his soul, if you recall. Well, the drama continues. The sister is now determined to face me in the arena and avenge her brother. Does she really think she stands a chance against a hero in the making like me? What a ridiculous thought.
Oh, are we gonna get Nava with us? That would be cool. Where is she? More medicinal herbs. I'll take it. Maybe upstairs? Oh, this brings us to All Trades Abbey all the way.
Even a master thief like me wouldn't stand a chance of getting that door open. Looks like the only way out of here is to win that arena thingy.
Yep, locked from the other side. Nothing we can do. So we need to find Nava. Probably in here. Okay. There's at least a suit of scale armor. Zev. And an armored scorpion.
Come on, sis. You know how I hate to see you wielding that sword. Why don't you hand it over? I can use it to give you your soul back.
No, don't even think about coming any closer. Why don't you just leave me alone? Can't you see? I chose this fate. I wanted to fight in the arena. I was hoping someone would finally put me out of my misery. Then I could finally be free of this useless body. It's not like it's going to last long anyway.
This isn't like you, sis. No matter how bad things got, you never gave in to despair before. This isn't you talking, this is that damned soul stealer. That's what's making you like this. Come on, give it to me.
Well, I guess we're getting Zev then, if Nava is so preoccupied. Need now a fourth person after losing the prince not long ago. Well, we got through this part of the story pretty well without him already. We got all of our spells and abilities taken away from us, but we got them back already. However, we are still in captivity, and now we're looking for a fourth member. Probably not for the rest of the adventure, but simply to fight in the arena with us. Because for some reason they're saying, no, only 4 people can fight.
Now get out of here before I steal your soul too.
That fucking reminds me of the Eggman monologue from the Snapcube fandom.
Now get out of my sight before I piss on you too.
You don't know what you're saying. Listen to you.
How do you like that, Obama? Not so fast. I wouldn't make any sudden moves if I were you. Just remember, it was Nava who chose to take up the Soul Stealer and compete in the arena. No one forced her. We only spared her life because she came out and said she wanted to do it. We thought it would be funny to watch her fight. Now no one's going to deny us our fun. She is ours, and anyone who tries to take her will pay with their life.
Did he just not see us? Come on now. Where did he go? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe! Not here, damn it. Maybe he came up here to Fingers or the door. No. Then I guess he must be on the other side of the arena. Ah, there he is. To think of Nava competing in some sort of fighting contest. It beggars belief. Well, she's doing it. And that's why I have no choice but to fight too. As things are now, I'll never be able to get close to her. Not with those monsters surrounding her. I see. So you plan to take the Soul Stealer from your sister in the heat of battle, and use it to restore her soul just as I did to you. Of course. And if it works as it did before, she'll return to her old self. Excellent. I'll join you.
No. How many times? I don't need your help. I can save my sister on my own.
So is this all just going to lead to Eustace joining us again? Curse that boy. He really doesn't seem to understand the gravity of the situation. This is hardly the time to be throwing tantrums. Zev doesn't trust many people, but I believe he trusts you. You must try to convince him to join forces with you. I know it's a lot to ask, but he clearly won't let me help him, and on his own he'll only get himself killed. They won't even let him fight. Please, you have to help. Bro, what do you think I've been trying this whole time? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're trying to get rid of the monsters who've taken over Alltrade's Abbey, right? Well, if you win the tournament, you'll be free to stroll right into the Abbey and take them down. And I need to take part in the tournament, too, so I can save my sister. So what do you say? Fancy joining forces? Yeah. Really, you will? Thank you. We're fighting for different reasons, but we both need to win. Let's get to work. Alright, let's get into the tournament.
Well, you have the required number of team members. You may proceed to the field of battle.
There we go.
Ladies, gentlemen, and monsters, we have some fresh meat for you. Challengers, step into the arena. Introducing Possum and his band of brave companions. Now let battle commence.
That's not what that guy looked like. It's still so very funny. Possum and his band. Oh no, but I suck at music. If this is a battle of the bands, I'm cooked. Let's try Call of the Wild, maybe. And a bang. Whoa, Zev goes all out. Okay, that Drake Slime's gone. Zev can even buff. Oh, that's awesome. And bang, yo. He's way better than Eustace. Though I think Maribel's probably gonna put out a heal. Possum still. And there we go. 190 to 30 damage. Well, he did get a crit. So it's not like that is his normal damage output.
And the winner is Possum and Company. Now, if the next challengers would care to step forward. Let the second battle commence.
Bronson and some serial quillers. Yeah, we don't have any abilities. Possum can buff and heal, so I think he's just gonna attack. Let's get rid of the serial quillers first. Ruff is probably just gonna attack, and you know what? Maribel can use bang. I think one bang per battle is fine. Another crit! What the fuck is going on with Zev? What? What was that animation? The most American name ever. what? We can just use a Salvation Stone. Save some MP. Now there's only Bronson left. Which means we can use Call of the Wild, and all of them will hit Bronson. If they hit. Miss, 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 miss. Oh, come on. Maybe if we get a sap off with Maribel first. Nope. Seems like he's immune to that or something. Oh no. He got kabuffed. Maybe chomp him. Definitely Frizz. Oh, Frizz doesn't do that much, actually. No. Well, then I guess Maribel is gonna be our healer for this battle. Actually, with how low Maribel is right now, I think we might want to go for a mid heal. Just to be safe. She's gonna defend. Oh, or Bronson is just gonna die before that. Which means Maribel is gonna start the next fight with low HP.
And the winner is Possum and Company. Next challengers, please. You've heard of fingers, but these are hands. Let the third battle commence.
His name is Hans. And he's using muddy hands. Oh, okay. Okay, Zefcast Bang, Rough Attacks. Oh, all the muddy hands are already gone. And Maribel was fully healed with that mid-heal. Surely he won't be immune to Call of the Wild as well. Surely. Surely he will get hit, right? What? Can just completely fail? Huh. Okay, then I guess we're just gonna attack. Let's use the Salvation Stone for a bit to preserve some MP. Oh no, Zev. And there he goes. Yet another one down.
The winner is Possum and Company. Now, the next challengers, please. Well, I don't want to know what this guy does in his free time. Let the fourth battle commence.
Why, that's not at all what he looked like. Like with the others, they at least tried to find some that made some sense. This is not at all what the martial artist looked like. Okay, sure. And he's still using roundhouse kicks. What the fuck? What was that? Okay, we got Maribel out of the danger zone. Still want to mid-heal Possum as well, and maybe he's like weak to Frizz or something. Nope, he's not. So once we're safe here again, we're just gonna attack with Possum and Ruff. And then we're gonna use Maribel and the Salvation Stone for healing purposes again. Or he just dies.
And the winner is Possum and Company. Now the next challengers, please. You know, I thought the Kissers were a bit freaky, but the Tung Fu Masters really take the cake. Let the battle commence.
Bagley. Okay. First of all, we're gonna heal Ruff. Ruff is just gonna attack normally. Maribel is gonna get another bang going. Shouldn't there now be his sister? I'm guessing because it was like, oh, you need to have 5 battles in the arena, and after that, there's the big finale or something like that. That's gonna be when we fight his sister. Basically, you need to win 5 battles to qualify for the finale. That's how I understood it. Maybe we can put him to sleep. Nope, isn't affected. Okay then. Salvation Stone on Maribel. He even does less damage than we heal with the Salvation Stone, which is impressively weak, actually. Well, unless he attacks the same person twice. But still, I think the other guy right before this was like more challenging, just because he had that one attack that seemed really, really strong, that just did 55 out of nowhere. And he could attack twice.
The winner is Possum and Company. So far, Possum's team have left all comers in the dust. But now it's time for the real entertainment to begin. It's the last step of the road on the road to freedom, the final showdown. Would the 6th team of contenders step forward, please?
And there she is, yep.
Let the final battle commence.
Zeph. So even my own brother wants to kill me now. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Everyone's out to get me these days.
Sis, you're not in your right mind. It's that damned sword. But don't be afraid. I'm going to save you. Just wait and see.
Okay, she at least gets her own model for that. Oh, we're gonna mid-heal on Possum. Ruff is just gonna attack. Maribel is gonna use Bang. Uh-oh, she gets to attack twice per turn. Just means we need to get rid of these Slime Knights even faster. It's gonna be a little hard if Maribel cannot use Bang. Because I need her to defend so she doesn't die here. Okay, great. So now my mid heal only healed 3 because I couldn't see it coming that Zev did the same thing. Cool. So let's do like this now. Oh, of course, now you're not healing with me, Zev. Come on. Just be a little smarter. To heal rough here. Okay, let's see if Call of the... Is it Call of the Wind or Call of the Wild? Call of the Wild. Call of the Wild works here. Maybe Maribel can do some... Maybe Maribel can sap? Nope. Constant misses. Cool. Let's defend with Possum, rough attacks. Maribel heals Possum. Okay. Now Zev actually used his healing abilities. It's really hard to tell when he's going to do that. Let's use the Salvation Stone on Ruff. Possum and Ruff just attack. Maribel uses the Salvation Stone. And I think now we got her in a good position. We just continue like this, we should beat her easily. There we go.
Good work, Possum. Now all I need to do is grab the Soul Stealer and we can save Nava. Oh, soul of my sister, return to your rightful home.
He just killed her, right? Like, for some reason it didn't work for him. Maybe because he was holding it and because he wasn't throwing it, or some shit like that.
You'll be back to yourself now, Nava. You'll be safe. If it worked for me, it has to work for you too. Right?
And the winner is Possum and Company. And as a reward for striking down every single set of challengers placed in front of them, our intrepid competitors are now free to leave Alltrade's Abbey. Congratulations! If you would like to follow me, I will lead you to the winner's portal.
Wait, not yet. What about my sister?
I am afraid that is not your concern. You must leave the arena and make way for the next challengers.
But... We're just leaving. Okay. Bye-bye. Eustace. Please, I beg of you, you have to save my sister. Leave it to me. Damn, he's finally accepting help from others. But this doesn't feel complete. There's more for us to do here.
What is the matter? Why, if you stopped, you must continue walking.
Well, Possum, I suppose this is goodbye. Thank you all for fighting alongside me. I couldn't have done it without you. I have to head back to the arena. I have to help Nava. Good luck out there. You don't need to worry about us anymore. You've done enough.
Do not let him get away! After him! One moment, if you would.
Oh, it's the High Priestess. Oops.
My apologies, I did not mean to alarm you. Take it you remember me. I am Jacqueline, High Priestess of Alltraits Abbey. I have come to join forces with you in the fight against the impostor who usurped me. It would not befit one of my position to cower in a corner and allow others to do my fighting for me. In the name of all my illustrious forebears, I must fight alongside you and rid this place of evil.
Okay, they just want every named character in this part of the game to join forces with us, I guess. Okay. And this time she's actually gonna fight with us, I guess? Oh, we got fully healed. So... my fragment senses are tingling. This is locked. So we probably can't get the fragment right now, I'm guessing.
Come now, friend. Surely the experience you have gained in combat is reward enough. Surely the journey of self-discovery has given you ample freedom. Don't give me that mumbo-jumbo. I want real freedom. I want your stupid arena challenge fair and square. Now let me leave. As you wish. You will be permitted to leave. Or rather, your corpse will. It seems I got a little carried away. There won't even be a corpse to dispose of this time.
Alright. This seems like the final boss of this part of the game. I said it was gonna be either at 1 AM or if we finish the chapter, but we're so close, this has to be the end, right? If this isn't the end, then I'm going to save after this battle, and that's going to be stream for today.
High Priestess, what an honor. But you are too late. The power required to bring our master back to strength has already been gathered. We have no more need of your precious human supplicants and their so-called skills. The power reaped from the desperation of the combatants in our little arena proved far more potent than we had imagined. But do not think that you will be allowed to leave this place. You and your kind have outlived your usefulness. As such, you will be disposed of. All of you.
Oh my god, his belly had jiggle physics. Cardinal Sin. Okay. I was trying to recall what he reminds me of. He reminds me of something, but I can't quite put it. But also, damn, bro's got a belly button piercing. Well, let's go in with some buffs first. Maribel in this case. No longer buff the rough. Okay, I need to try. Does Call of the Wild work on him? Probably not. And then we're gonna zap him as well. It's not a piercing, that's a plug. Okay, yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen with Call of the Wild. Seems like a good attack, but just not against bosses. Okay, let's buff Possum. I guess Ruff just attacks. And a second sap. Critical hit! Why do our guest party members get all the critical hits? Why does he have such a low hit? I think it's just that getting several hits in on the bosses seemed like too broken for them, especially if you like lower the defense as well. So they made it so that the bosses are immune to it or something, because otherwise I can't explain why it would hit so well against normal enemies and just not at all against bosses. Okay, let's try Bang. 18. Great. It's probably better if It's probably better if Maribel helps to heal. That's what I wanted to say. Let's get a mid-heal on Maribel. Rough attacks. Maribel heals Possum. And then Possum and Rough attack. Maribel heals Possum again. Still getting really low here. HP, I don't like that. Mid heal on Possum first. Does Ruff have some... Yeah, Ruff has some medicinal herbs, use that on himself, and Maribel... No, Ruff should attack. Maribel heals Ruff. That's better. Meanwhile, Jacqueline is doing most of the damage. Oh, come on. Do I have anything? Not really. Guess I can try to snooze him. Isn't affected, damn it. Maribel heals Possum. Heal on Maribel. Oh, and there he goes. It really was mostly Jacqueline. Awesome. Kuna Cardinal. And Possum gets a level up for that. Maribel as well. Neat. Thanks to Possum and his companions. Well, mostly High Priestess Jacqueline. Monsters' plan to channel the power drained from humans to their master, the mighty Demon King, ends in failure. The priests and guards of all trades, freed from captivity at last, flood back into the abbey and drive out all the interlopers. With the monsters gone, the abbey begins to recover its familiar atmosphere and energy. Then, a few days later, oh, something is happening. Ooh, what's going on? And you're sure you have no regrets? Even after having been through so much to fulfill your dream of working here?
No, I decided it ain't for me, mate. A common thief ain't got no business working in a big posh old place like this. Time for the opportunity and all, but I ain't cut out for the old elite bodyguarding game.
Well, I for one will be sad to see you go.
Don't give me that. You never wanted me working here in the first place. You think I couldn't tell?
No, that is,
Listen, I know when it's time for me to sling me hook. It's been nice knowing you and your mates, Possum. Be lucky, eh? Take care, Eustace. Oh, and give me regards to that Zephlog and his sister, won't you?
So Fingers has gone. I suppose it will soon be time for Zeph and Nava to leave too. I wonder if I could persuade Nava to stay here with me. But even if she wanted to stay, we'd still have Zeph to contend with. Why do things have to be so complicated? Okay, Avril Lavigne. They're just down here.
If not for your courage and commitment, Altways Abbey would still be in the hands of monsters. Now that we have the Abbey back, we are fortifying our defenses so that this can never happen again. I know some believe that this fate befell us because a mere child was serving as High Priestess. It makes it imperative that I do all I can to ensure our enemies never again view us as an easy target. In any case, if you have my heartfelt gratitude, but I'm sure you did not come here for idle chat.
Ooh. Okay, we can get some vocations going. Okay, I've said this when we got tricked for the first time, but I want to turn Possum into a martial artist first. I think that would be a neat thing to do, because usually it's like warrior.
It is done. Now begins the first day of the rest of your life. But perhaps someone else wishes to pursue a new path in life?
Okay. Do we want to go with the wolf in sheep's clothing? I kind of think that is very funny. Let's go with the wolf in sheep's clothing. Oops, there we go. Such a funny outfit, yeah. I like that every vocation has an outfit for the characters to take. And then for Maribel. The obvious thing for her would be to go the mage route. And then maybe a priest to get a sage. But I think we should make her a sailor. Because I think it fits her character very well. And how she tried to get on board of the ship in the very beginning of the game. So we're gonna make her a sailor first. And her outfit is really cool with that. Okay, but where are Zev and Nava? I could just save and end it here, but this is such a... Ah, there. My brother is behaving strangely. When he changed jobs before, he always wanted me to be there with him. This time he asked me to stay away. Makes me feel sad somehow. Hello, Zev, are you here somewhere? I need to break all the stuff. Oh, where could he be? Not here. Ouch, 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 ouch. Not smart. Let's not do that. There's also still a fragment here somewhere. Oh, probably... I see. Ooh, treasure chest. Probably just along this way. In one of the chests. Mini medal! And a seed of magic. Luckily, the damage isn't that bad. In the first Dragon Quest, those did like more than that. I think like 10? Well, it depends on the tile. Ah, there's a fragment. Oh, come on. A yellow fragment. What luck. Oh, let's get out of here. Okay, everyone's fine-ish. Still, where's Zev? I thought maybe he would just stand in front of the High Priestess after we talked to Nava or something like that. Where'd he go? Ah, there. Hello. Ah, there you are. You can be the first to congratulate me on my new job. I've just become a warrior. So what do you think? Looking tougher already, right? I wish he would have gotten a new model for that as well. Like a little outfit change. My sister will be impressed, I just know she will. Well, anyway, no time to chat. See you around. And now we go back to where she was? Yep. So what do you think, sis? I suit being a warrior, wouldn't you say? I know it might be dangerous, but I'm going to fight hard, make money, and do all I can to cure your illness.
No, I can't let you put yourself in danger. What if you get hurt?
I'm not going to. I'm tougher than you think, okay? And I'm only going to get tougher. I'm already tougher than that Eustace, so you won't need to rely on him anymore. From now on, anything you want, just ask me. Well, he was more useful than Eustace in battle. I will give him that. Still, this whole obsession with, oh, I can't let my sister have a boyfriend is really weird.
Stop it, just stop it, it's too much. What makes you think I want people going out of their way to help me all the time? Stop making a martyr of yourself for my sake.
I'm not being a martyr, I'm your brother. I love you and I want to do the best for you, that's all.
It's too much, don't you see? You always make me feel like I'm a burden you have to carry.
Can't you see how difficult that makes things for me? Sometimes I almost wish you weren't here trying to look after me all the time. Oh, I get it. So you're trying to tell me I'm the burden? Fine. Oh, the drama. Where are you going? I'm going to buy a sword, alright? A warrior needs a sword, doesn't he? I'm sorry, but I don't want to speak to anyone right now. Oh, come on. Just talk normally to each other. This is the weapon shop. He's not here to buy a sword. What was bro talking about? Is he maybe drinking? No. Did he just go to bed again? No. Oh, hey, a leather hat.
It's so unfair. I was born to wear those adorable furry ears. Well, if I can't be a bunny girl, I don't want to be anything. I'm never ever going back to my stupid kingdom ever again.
Reasonable reaction. Okay, maybe Eustace has something new to say now. If he's still hanging around here somewhere, maybe? Or is this another case of, oh, the storyline of the past is not like completely fulfilling? I could see that as well. Maybe he just went outside. Let's just... Oh. Have they been there this whole time? And I just didn't see it? Cool. I'm so smart. So you're leaving Nerva behind? It's clear I'm only going to be causing her trouble if I hang around. It's better this way. I will be very happy to look after her in your stead, but I need to know that I have your blessing. Look, this is between you and my sister. It's none of my business. Hey, he got it! He finally understands. Only took him having a complete falling out with his sister to finally get that her relationship is not his business, but hey, at least that's something. I see. Well, good luck on your journey. Thanks. Look after her, okay? Yeah, well, that was another ending that kind of soured the mood. Well, I've stretched this out enough. So let's save. And let's not continue for today. We've managed to free Alltrade's Abbey, and with a playtime that is higher than the point where I beat Dragon Quest 3 and 5, I'm pretty sure at this point, we have finally unlocked vocations. I see now why people talk about this game's length so much. 'Cause damn, we really just got vocations like 24 hours in. But now that we have, I'm looking forward to the next time I play this even more. But that's gonna be it for today. More like Dragon Epic. So true. So true, bestie. But yeah, that's gonna be Dragon. Yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. And I thank you so much for hanging out. It was such a blast. And aside from all the running back and forth, I really enjoyed this part of the story, actually. It was pretty cool. After you got over the whole, oh, we lost all our abilities thing. Because that did kind of suck.